must make haste, but I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne.
Gah. Hello. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's everyone doing today? Can you hear me? Can you hear me fine? Realize I might be a bit quiet. There we go. Howdy. Howdy and welcome everyone. It's your semi-local multi-dimensional electric lovely. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And sorry if you hear like swallowing sounds. I was just eating a cookie. And I don't know who I am. I forgot. I'm kidding. Today, Disco Elysium. I have, am I sharing? I don't know. I don't know. Howdy Jack, welcome back. Howdy Ace, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Ace. Just so y'all know, I don't know if y'all saw, but right now Twitch is doing a deal with Crunchyroll. Where I think subscribers, folks who subscribe during this promo or gift subs during the promo, get some amount of access to Crunchyroll for a period of time. So if you like anime. But regardless, we're playing Disco Elysium today. I've never played the game. I have seen the first like 5 minutes of it though. The only reason why is because Cursed was trying to sell me on the game. So that's all I know. I only know the first 5 minutes, so I know itty bitty pieces of like, we are a detective. Why, thank you for the welcome. Well, thank you for stopping by. So I know itty bitty bits and pieces. I know that we are here to solve crime. So not too far off from Ace Attorney, I think. So yeah, let's get into it. I've been wanting to play this game for far too long. So I'm very happy that it won the poll. I'm very happy. I know you don't see anything. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I just wanted to play my music for the intro. Don't panic! Don't panic! No, you see, Disco Elysium's on the screen. I refuse to play it just to spite my brother, so I'm glad I get to watch someone else play. You can play it by, like, even if you watch me play, you'll still be able to play by yourself and get, like, a completely different experience. At least that's my understanding of Disco Elysium. Look how gorgeous. Look how gorgeous. We need Disco Elysium music. Look how gorgeous. I opened this up to adjust the sound settings earlier, and my first reaction was, oh, hello, gorgeous. It's like paintbrush strokes. It's wonderful. Obviously, haven't played before, so there's no load game option, but it's like paint strokes. It's just the game's art is just... Oh, hi. So fucking good. Yeah, like, even these portraits here are fucking stunning. You see these portraits? I think these are... this is the guy we play as. So... we can either make our own character, or we can select one of the pre-made ones. I do really like the art of the game. It's so gorgeous. So... we have the option between picking one of these three or making our own. Here's hoping no worries spoil it for you. I won't spoiler watch. Yeah, don't worry. Cursed keeping an eye out. So we have the thinker, extremely intelligent, bad with people, knows facts, comes up with original ideas. We have sensitive, which is very psychological, but unstable. Then we have the physical one, which is interacting with the world, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. English is bad. No worries, it's okay. I still understand. So... I think... Jeez, I'm not sure between these two, because, like, on one hand, it would be nice to have more information. I guess we could always... you could try making your own as well and pick what you like. I could, but I don't know if... we could try. Terrible. Do I have to lower? I have to lower things. Okay, physique. Can I... adjust abilities, can I just reroll? Ah, here we are. Stupid cop run. This is... genius intellect, awesome. Should stay for the whole stream because I love this game. Yo! Lesson abilities gain skill points. I wish it was... it's not really... oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Wait, your sense is how agile you are. Can I just get like a good spread that's kind of average? I don't like that there's terribles everywhere. I'm not really a fan of the terribles. Yeah, this is just not great. This is just not great. It's not letting me adjust it manually, which is the thing. It's forcing me to roll. Stweemu, howdy DJ. Try it with a keyboard. Oh, now I can do it. All right, let me see. This is good. I think this is good. Is this good? This could be good. Maybe. I don't know. Is this good? I'm not sure. This seems solid. Alright. Ah, shit. So I have 3 skill points I can give to things, I guess. Well, I want Inland Empire, for sure. Because it's gut feelings, I was told. Oh, that's my signature skill? I picked that as signature? Logic. Deduce the world. Call upon knowledge. Produce trivia. Rhetoric. Practice art of persuasion. Enjoy intellectual discourse. Drama. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Conceptualization. And visual calculus. There's only one way to make a good build on a first run, and it's to wing it. Lies? I'm not a liar! Oh, wait. Oh, we are picking a signature. Oh, okay. So it should be... Am I a liar? No, I'm not either one. I might just pick Inland Empire. No. I don't know. This sucks. I don't know. See art in the world, drama, rhetoric. Yeah, there's so many choices, and I'm so very indecisive. Call upon your knowledge, produce trivia. Would it be better if I just go for one of the pre-mades? Hold yourself together, keep morale up, understand others, intimidate the public, assert yourself. Cop culture. Suggestion. And no. But every way you build is playable. Even if you went, I don't want to do that. Alright. Logic or Inland Empire should I go for? What shall I do? Logic or Inland Empire? I'll go with whoever speaks first. Shall I go with raw intellect power, or shall I go with gut feelings? Every portrait I can feel what that thing is. It's indescribable. That is true. I do really love it. It's gut feelings? Alright, sounds good. Alright, so that'll be our signature then. Did I do it wrong? Oh, I did it! The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
You are so loud. I didn't know he was gonna be that loud. How do I, okay.
Ever.
How do I, I think I have to get through this.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever, or simply keep on non-existing. Bro's throat is made of gravel. Yeah, it absolutely is. Oh, okay.
Never, ever, baby.
Why do you have an accent? Never, ever, ever. All right, Patrick, that's enough. That guy's been smoking and drinking for years. All right. Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
These options are awesome. This is great. Give me some more. This is somehow exactly what I expected from the opening of this game. Give me some more. What was it? Hey, sorry, what was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
Oh, I don't want to be
This is
meat.
a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Are we the meat thing? Are we the meat thing? That was your reptilian brain. This is your limbic system. They are great. Yes. My limbic system. Alright. No, I want to know more about the ex-wives. What are
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alonzi, never let me go! McClover Nugget, huh? What do you mean? Oh, because I'm meat. I am meat. I'm Camburger. Howdy, Sap, how you doing? We're so meat. No, I want to get I want to not be on the boat now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I like to suffer. Team meat, we're so meat.
Do you
Team meat.
really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. I do. I love when he suffers. I love when I suffer. I do, let me
I
off.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
I'm a chef! Howdy, Prime. This is Disco Elysium. Should we move chat, by the way, since I... Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Say something. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Meat Bros, the new purple guy from FNAF. So, it seems like an ancient reptilian brain and our limbic system are talking to us. But did we, like, hit ourselves over the head with, like, a baseball bat?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Hey, bud. Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first. Wait, I did this to myself. I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. It's my signature, it is! How many voices in our head right now? A lot, probably. Because you're here, and these guys are here. This is the first one that isn't, apparently. Huh? The voice acting is amazing. I think this is all the same voice actor, too. This is like giving Slay the Princess a little bit. Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil ape.
You mean the Earth?
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Alright, the Planet of the Apes. I did forget about that movie. I don't know. How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big's the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Okay. You maniacs, god damn you all. And this duking it out, I keep hearing about that. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That sounds like something I would like to do. Let's go. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
100 Clovelies versus an evil ape who you got. That's basically 100 Luxters versus an ape. What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
I don't even know who I am. I am you. Clovelies versus one evil AP. Ape won't win.
The sound outside. You recognize it. It's a Caprice Commander motor carriage.
I need to adjust the volume. It's so loud. Why are you naked? Oh, we are meat. We are meat. We are meat. Oh, I could zoom out. Can I? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Can I get how do I, oh, that's showing me interactable things. Ah, here we are. The volume. You are so loud, so very loud. And I must lower you a little bit. So that you do not kill me. There we go. Such a painful sound. Yeah, it's a very painful sound, and it was really loud in my ears. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sir, can we put on some clothes, sir? Do you mind? Can we pick up the... Can we put on clothes or something? Here we are. Can I interact with this? Oh, I'm still figuring out the controls. Maybe I have to do this with the... This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. I see. Can I put on my pants? I don't like that we have... Take all. Yes, take it. Ah, thank God. What's here? This reel-to-reel tape player still on, rolling empty. I see. Clothes fully. We're pants up right now. Yeah. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Just yoink. Empty cassette case.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish 'em
It
out.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Thank you, perception. Thank you. You think the ape would win against me? You underestimate me. I'm almost sad. I'm trying to figure out how I can interact with things here so I don't have to keep switching to my mouse to interact with things. No. This thing, what is this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Alright. Visual
The
calculus?
morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
We're perceiving like crazy. We're trying to... I need to figure out... Wait, check, you may retry it.
The shards face
Nice.
outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break this with my hands? Did I do this? I've seen the game played with control, but usually the prompts are labeled, so you might have to keyboard and mouse it. Ah. Damn. I see. To mouse and keyboard it is.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Okay. What did this then? Did I... Kind of looking at it, it looks like I threw something out. Especially, like, with the glass shards. What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
We do have a crazy throwing arm. You know, I did play softball back in the day. Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay. Thank you.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
I was about to like make theories. I was like gonna make theories of like, oh man, what's missing in the room? What could have been thrown out the window? And then visual calculus just steals that from me and is like, hey, by the way, that shoe, it's missing its buddy. Logic failure. Softball isn't a ball that is soft. How could that possibly break a window? That's what most people think a softball is, by the way. Like, I know you're joking, but most people don't get it.
You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me. I mean, considering the mess we woke up to, like, we were naked on the floor, our clothes are thrown everywhere, it's a mess. How did our tie, it looks like a tie, get on the fan? How did we get here? He's probably incredibly hungover. He had like a bottle next to him. I should get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
But we're wearing socks, though. We're wearing socks? Could be a bottle of amnesia potion. Possibly. I think I'm gonna grab this, though. I feel like I need my stuff. Take it. Disco ass blazer. Alright. I'm still missing a shirt, though. Where's my... I'll take the shoe, though. I'll take the shoe. Give me that green shoe. I see. We have an interesting taste in fashion, apparently. Alright. Well, we have our tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Thank you, ceiling fan. I love how it's set up to make it look like the ceiling fan is saying this. If you right click, you can get to see everything you can interact with. Thank you.
Or has it been consigned there
Ooh.
as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
This creature is my friend. The tie is my friend. I love how it said that. Yeah, you know, I'll bring my tie with me.
You swoop up and catch
Hey.
the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
It's no longer contained. It is from, well, it will be contained around my neck soon. It will be okay.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
It's okay. You know, every time... I'll get better at tying ties eventually. I'm not used to doing the ties, you know? I was never taught.
If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
Well, I mean... Maybe it's like the potato vine. We just wanted it to go... Maybe it wanted to fly. Maybe it's lost its wings, and our friend wanted to fly. Fucking up like crazy if we're making news.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
I don't think if we're hungover we should pull on the light bulb. I feel like that's a bad idea. How did we get it up there? Like, I guess we could have turned it off and then slung it up there, but... Pull on the... You have to think like a drunken person. I have never experienced that. Maybe the tie wanted to be there. That's what I was saying. Maybe it's flying around.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Alright. I'm gonna leave. I feel like pulling on the light bulb is a bad idea. It just seems like a bad choice at this moment of time. If I'm really hungover, I feel like... Looks like we have some health. So, probably not the best idea to... You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Oh, jeez. Did we mix that? You should drink some more, that way you don't have a hangover anymore. Yeah, but the hangover will be worse, won't it? Give me that. Give me that. Am I wearing it? Please tell me I'm wearing my shirt. Oh, that is an ugly tie. All right, can I see myself?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Man, we went crazy. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know, losing HP probably. I feel like every decision has consequences. Masculine
Hot water
energy.
sprays
I'm
their
masculine!
face, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
I'm masculine! Oh, wonderful. My energy's so strong.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? I don't remember anything.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Oh, that's not great. So we really have just drank away our brain cells a little bit. That's...
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Yeah?
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
We got a little too silly. Yeah, we threw our clothes everywhere, tied our tie to the ceiling fan. We threw our shoe out the window, broke the sink. The bed's a mess. It looks like we're staying either in an apartment. I think we're in an apartment, maybe. It's not great. The landlord's gonna be upset. Maybe I touch the face first. I'll touch my face first. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
Well, what's wrong with it?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness,
You bitch.
then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry. I love the writing. This sounds like enough drinking to kill a large moose. Yeah,
Bet
that
you
might
are.
be how we got here.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Well, at least my tongue's okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like,
Oh, fuck you.
wriggling between your fingers.
Fuck you.
Behold.
Oh, damn. Dude, we look like a zombie in the corner. He looks so lovely. 10 out of 10. We'll date. This is the sassiest inner voice I've ever heard, and I love it. But he looks so happy, though. I like that they drew a little bump in his nose. That makes me happy.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me! What is this? Oh, actually, the art is so fucking gorgeous. I'm just like, yeah, okay, the writing wonderful, but like, looking at all the paint strokes, that's awesome. Dude, Mom, you just had the worst night of your life, and you are smirking at the mirror. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. This is the stage of a late stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression?
Yeah.
Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself. I have no idea why it's there. It just is. I think it just is. Reading the art book, and there's so much love and care put in the portraits, I can tell.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Am I scaring myself? I mean, I look pretty happy here. Although, again, this is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. That mirror don't know what they're saying. You look beautiful. I look wonderful. I've never had a beard before. I'll try to stop.
Oh my god. You can't stop.
Yeah.
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
I look great. I look great.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. It's an expression of pain. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. Party time. God. I think I'm vaguely sympathetic. The portrait in the corner looks way more dead than the full-size one. Yeah, we look like a zombie in the bottom left corner, and then like the full portrait's like, oh, look how cute.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Electrochemistry, attempt to stop the expression. Oh, okay. Dig deep into my mind and try to locate the source of the expression. I can do it. I believe.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Damn. Short. What the hell? Do you imagine, like, I failed this check, but I passed this one? Slimy! It'd be really
It's
funny.
too late.
Didn't think so.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Oh, it's
it would
so
take
good,
a
though.
minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Let the mirror be. The expression is too strong. It's too powerful that I can't even remember what happened. But it looks like I'm dressed, which is good. Can I have some water? Have I interacted with everything so far? It kind of looks like I have, so I think I'll go out the door now. Hydrate sounds good. My waiter. That's good timing. I'm like, can we get some water? Got water. Actually drink water before I go, so then you can maybe grow taller. What the fuck? I'm not a plant! Oh, hey. What's up with the calendar? The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Like 1951? Music.
Hello,
Oh.
officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Oh, so I am a cop. I am a cop. Or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm missing a shoe, though. What do you mean you're a clove? But I don't grow like a plant.
Her eyes are brown, and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
So is mine.
She can't be more than 28.
Clove cop. Can't be more than 28. Well, but I'm younger than that. Officer, am I military? Am I military personnel? Damn.
No.
Why'd you call me? Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? There's no way that's what she meant, though. Why'd you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
I thought I was done. You're shitting me. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. Don't you forget it. Are you sure?
I am, yes.
Unless
Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Damn, you were very chill about the fact that I don't remember that I'm a cop.
You've been here for 3
All this
days.
time?
On official police business, no less.
You know what? You're right. If you could grow that way, maybe you'd be tall enough to reach the second highest shelf in the grocery store. I can climb! I can climb! And I am damn good at it. Listen, when the sky falls in, it's the tall people going first. I'll use the tall people to hold up the sky a little bit. And what business is that? Like a plant? I'm not a plant.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Like a plant climbs. No. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Oh, she's a disco dancer. It just hit me. The expression is so good for the ladies. Yeah, but I don't want to be flirtatious. God, I love bullying people. Why? I'm just a little guy, and you're bullying me for no reason.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah, you're right. Damn. This is a red check, cannot be retried. There's no point.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. You'll let almost anyone be a police officer.
That is actually unfortunately true. Yeah, it's easy to bully short people, man, but why? I should get going. I'm not gonna try the expression on her.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions? It's less easy to bully police officers. Yeah, unfortunately, they have a gun. Do I have a gun? I don't think I should have a gun. If I'm drinking myself into a stupor, which I can't even, like, remember who I am, I don't think I should have the gun. I won't be able to form an alibi or talk about why I shot something. That would be bad. Hey, before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
What is it that they have against the police here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Yeah, sounds about right, especially if we're in a small town. Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
Ah, not an apartment. Ask her if she wants to buy your tie. Can I? No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
What's Revachol?
Revachol is the
thank you.
disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Thank you. No, just kidding. Aw, she's so sassy. Where's Revachol? Revachol is so funny. Okay, thank you. Should that mean something to me? Yeah, can you tell me more?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Yeah, I mean, I do look a little dead, don't I?
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of
Aranye.
the world.
Awesome. So I guess Revachol is like a city-state almost. Tell me, is it 51
It's
right
51.
What century?
The current century?
And that's what number? I think it's 1951.
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
You bitch, you are gaslighting me. I'm pretty sure it's 1951, but I'm not certain. What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Why are you so sassy? What did I do? Your room's next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. loud disco music.
Hey, that's what the disco in Disco Elysium is. She's so funny. She is really funny. I just realized I have no idea how to say her name. Is it like Clausier? Clausier? Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Room 3. Interesting. Okay, now I actually leave. My brother wants me to play through this, so I'm not allowed to watch much further. Goodbye. What the fuck? Why are you... thanks for stopping by, but I'm squinting at you. Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Waiting for the name to connect with me. Surely it will.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
What's wrong with ostentatious orchestrations? I listen to some interesting stuff too. Hydrate sounds good. Considering the amount of alcohol I apparently had last night. Here we go.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7.
A lot of water. He needs it.
Life
He's
gets
trying.
hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? Yeah, we go on, all right.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
I think I got super drunk. Imagine doing something your brother wants. I can never. I realize there's no hydrate coolant on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Waiter. I shall drink more water. I have more water. What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Damn. More water? Damn. Clovelly takes sips. Ah, fuck. I have to hydrate because he won't. Fuck. When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way, like a wild beast? Nah. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so mean. What did I do? You're making this up. I would never behave like that. Well, we saw the evidence. One more and I leave. Okay. Ah! I'm alive. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Okay, well, thanks.
The window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. Was there anything else? They survived the slimy water torture. I have another. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of water. Where's the redeemed order Chinese food?
There was.
I didn't know that
I
that
think
was an
you
option.
screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Well, now we're a different kind of animal. We're a cat. We're a kitty cat, and I'm very good at being a kitty cat. We are a new kind of animal. It would actually be kind of funny if I got like a portrait in the Disco Elysium style of me to put over. I was a dog. I'm not a dog. Do I look like a dog? Should be a beer bottle. That's so funny.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay. What is it? Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
That was so sarcastic. Well, alright, let's check out the tray. Thanks for autosave. It's like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Oh, wonderful. Well... this room. It's probably locked. Yep. Locked. Oh, limited rainfall. Interesting. There's something on the table. What is it? What is here? Money. Money. Go knock on her door, ask more questions. Can I? Money. I took the money. Sleep after 21. Oh. Oh, it's cold. I have to go get my shoe though. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Alright, give me my shoe though. Green snakeskin shoes. Wonderful. Make sure to click those pop-ups a lot. Yes, I am now learning that I
There
need
they
them.
both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Yeah! We got our shoes. I don't know why they're snakeskin though.
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes. Friends, together. How do they fit? These don't look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Thanks. Why do my inner voices just roast me?
Good.
And they fit.
They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
What the fuck? Why are they so mean? Smell of sea makes you dizzy. This can't be me. I love the sea. Let me in. Oh, the door closed by itself. That's wonderful. Can I knock on the door?
The door is closed.
And knock.
There is no answer.
There's no answer.
You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Okay, so she's just ignoring us.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Literally, why are all of our voices bullying us? I played this game when I used to stream all summers. Never got past the first part even. Yeah. This is... Why are our voices just bullying us, though? I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. You don't have... Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
Let's go. I feel like your mind is frying. Is it? Is my mind frying? Or is his mind frying? My voice also bullies me. I'm sorry. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper. I cannot speak French. Mine? Ah, damn. Well, that's pretty music. Alright, let's take a look at this, because I'm curious. Summer door closed for the winter. I see. So it's probably winter now. Oh wait, no, it's March. It's March. I remember it's March. My man needs to work on his self-confidence. He does. This is where your lyrics would be. Oh, karaoke? Big ol' karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Could you imagine someone doing a karaoke stream where they just put their character, put this guy over here? Like, can we get on the stage? Yes, we can! Yes, we can! Yeah, we just sing karaoke. Anyway. Speakers connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. There's a guy who plays this game and all they do is spend as many days as possible in a shack reading books. I feel like that's a viable way of playing, though. My soul's modest. It's normal size. It's puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
At this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard.
This is true. Let me lock in. Let's sing Fallout Boy in 1951.
Through a PA system.
Yes, through the PA system.
By other people.
Our soul must be realized. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Okay. Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
But me, I'm laughing.
You would need another copy of the tape first.
Ooh.
The one upstairs is destroyed.
Thank you. We're giggling. me when I make people cry from lore. I just thought. All right, thank you. Hey, sir.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Can I have a hot chocolate?
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
Are you the bartender? Something tells me you don't like me. Let's look at the stuffed
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
I hope that's not our fault.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
I hope that wasn't our fault.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Okay, see, symbol for discovery of Insulindian Isola. Okay, so this is an important bird. Skua.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean? What do you mean, my buddy? Oh, he hates us.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender? Or?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
He kind of talks like Squidward in a way.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
like one of those voices. It's just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
And something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic, aren't you?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Well, at least you're being honest now. We're getting somewhere. What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me? I don't know where I am. He clearly likes you. Yeah. This is not looking great for us.
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Okay. So sure. Anyway, can I have a hot chocolate? Hot chocolate. Menu's been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. How do we know that? What's this? No Safed. Yoink. For me. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. That's good. That's good. Look, man, forget about those 3 days. We're locked in right now. Yeah, sorry. The soul of whoever this guy is has left his body. It is now me. It is now just me. Whether this is better or worse for you is... Oh, wait, huh? What's up with you? Why are you sleeping? Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I feel like trying... I mean, we could take the pills, I guess, but I don't think it's a great idea. I'd rather not steal from him. Bottle of rum's been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid spilling out. Steal? No! The cops already have a bad reputation. I think stealing's a bad idea. I don't want to talk to this guy. I don't want to talk to this guy right now. Sign reads Mess Hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 16... so 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. I believe caps lock helps me run. Is that true? Whoa! Oh, this is huge. Thank you. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Awesome. Hi.
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife. Ooh. Scrolling out for the camera, too. Ah, wait. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I hope you didn't hear any of that. We're back. Very sorry.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. Hey, dude. Who are you?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Oh, Kim Kitsuragi? Kim.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello. I love this guy.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on, who is he to me? Who is this guy?
He is your half-brother.
He is? I didn't... Is this true? He your man? He's my man. Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. Okay, I'll shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I see. So you're another cop.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh fuck! I don't know.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I don't think coming up with a fake name is a good idea. I'm saying I don't know what my name is not a great idea either. We kind of gotta play it like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. You know my name, surely. I'll just be rude.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
There must be a misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. You mean him? Yeah, I just talked... Well, I guess I could say no, I haven't, but that's not really true. We've been investigating. Yeah. I have spoken to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yes. I think. I don't know. I don't know where I am, dude. I've forgotten.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Have you mapped out the initial interviews? What interviews? I have, yes, that's just lying. I haven't. Best Cop 2025. I'm at least honest. I haven't. I'm bad.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
You are awesome. I enjoy you already.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No. Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, yeah, completely no.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Hey, man, I just got here. I don't know what I was doing before I regained consciousness. Don't judge me, okay?
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, listen, I had to be honest. It's not like I can run out back. You've been here, you've been drinking. Well, I haven't been here. I just manifested.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a cop? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? I can't remember anything. What were you supposed to do again? Let's get going.
After you, officer.
Yay! We have task gained. Inspect the victim's body. Okay, how many we got? Sing karaoke. Interview cafeteria manager. Oh, so we actually have like a thing that we can use to keep track of things. That's actually really nice. Hi, Inland Empire. Yay. Cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Unfiltered wellspring of imagination enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing. Void of imagination and character. Interesting. Do I get experience in anything else? Oh, I see how this is. I get it now. All right.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
I don't think I should say out loud. Shouldn't I have a badge? Oh, wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have a badge. I am a policeman and I have my badge. New party member. It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Yeah, you're right.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yay! Oh, I have a friend. Can I talk to you now? Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
We're from different
I'm afraid
precincts.
you
Why are
and
we
I are
on the same
pawns in a pissing competition.
A pissing competition? What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia. Tell me about
It's
it.
just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it.
Pissing competition.
If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
I'll let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, like something supernatural. We got Destia. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't But could it be no? Could it be no? No. 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 I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be. What more do you need?
I'm relieved that you agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Anything about it?
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I literally know nothing.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. That sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling and Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
The cadaver meaning body. So the body has been hanging from a tree for 4 days before it was called in, I guess.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does the briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Who's the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
I know it's asking why hide themselves, but if this could possibly be part of like a labor dispute between the dock workers and the company, it's very possible that they're hiding their identity because speaking out against a murder like this could get them into serious trouble. This must be so freaking weird to our new friend, and he's going along with it, which I feel should raise a red flag, but it doesn't.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Job here is to find the killer. Is the RCM?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Thank you. He's so chill about this. He's so chill about this. So, we're the Revachol Citizens Militia. There's a killer? You mean he didn't put himself in the tree?
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Okay. I understand. Because that means authority is rarely questioned. So we can often probably get information out of people without needing to actually have any... we're not going to actually have to have any legal reason to be able to question people. They just will give information, which sounds about right for the legal system. Please do not tell cops anything. Do not do it.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
I have all I need for now. Thank you. You are so very chill about this. Thank
Good.
you. You are so chill about this, and I'm very happy. Oh, you run with me too! Oh, I'm so happy. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. 420 up in here. Use your Fifth Amendment. Fifth Amendment doesn't work like that. Hold on a sec. I'll still talk. Fifth Amendment does not work like that. The Fifth Amendment is an amendment that protects someone from being forced to incriminate themselves. Fifth Amendment, yeah. So it's against self-incrimination.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Hi.
Mr. Gart, right?
Gart. All right, thank you. Thank you. I'm
You
so
run
glad
this
that you...
place.
He glances into his little notebook. Hey, I also have a notebook. I just don't worry that I'm drawing in it.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41?
I'm just not gonna say anything. We'll figure it out.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Yeah, so cops sound like hell in the US. In Australia, we have much less to worry about with them. So, yeah. So the Fifth Amendment makes it so, so in court, in the US at least, it is illegal to lie in court for any reason. That is considered perjury. When they swear you in on the witness stand, lying, you are supposed to tell the full truth and nothing but the truth. It's one thing if you are not certain of something, but to lie maliciously is very illegal. Like, that's a felony. So, but because you were forced to be honest, you shouldn't have to. The Fifth Amendment is in place so that you don't have to give away information that could be incriminating in any way. So, say for example, maybe you are not particularly maybe you're not the suspect of this, or like you're not the actual culprit of this crime. But the reason why you didn't kill this guy is because you were out you were robbing a place downtown. You can't really say that because then you'll get prosecuted for that. You know? You can't just say that, even though it would be your alibi. So it's like, you have to be careful. That would be a crazy alibi. Well, I'm using it as an example. Other, like, more grounded examples would be stuff like, I could not have been the killer because at the time I was getting plastic surgery, and we are talking about an influencer who was selling products. And admitting that they were getting plastic surgery when they sell those kinds of products could reveal them as like a fraud for selling products that don't actually get the results that they're saying they get. That's another like example that could be used for that. That's probably a much more common example that you would see.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Yeah, he's still so snarky.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Hey! Thank you. Legal facts. Keep in mind, this is not legal advice. This is just what I know. What I know, and I can confirm later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Kim, you are hard carrying. I wish I could ask these questions myself, but unfortunately I am in the body of a dumbass.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
You want me to be a lawyer? I don't know if I do a good job. I mean, I was okay in Phoenix, right? I guess I have some defense attorney in me.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yeah, you probably should if you're a manager of this place, right?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Well, that's not what we're asking you. We're just asking, like, hey, if we need help. If we need help, can we ask you?
I didn't imply that. Detective.
We had the same thought.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then. Questions. I got this. Who, me? Oh, I'm good. Right then. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Who killed him? No, I actually can't think of a single thing. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Well, that's very nice to know. I know you're being sarcastic, but that's nice to know that we could just get in. We don't need a key. I think who killed him is a dumb question, but I have to ask it anyway.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him? Did you kill him? No, I'm kidding. I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where, now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
He got dumped. Or he got rejected. He got rejected. That's why he's so pissed. That's why he's so pissed about all this. That's awesome. Is the stream having problems? Is it? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it is.
Thank you.
The lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I don't know. You're right. Probably shouldn't have asked. Nor mine. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, you really shouldn't be asking out your employees as a manager because they feel like they can't say no because you might retaliate against them, which actually can be an HR violation, by the way. If you're in a situation where your boss is asking you out, that could be that can be an HR violation. Just so you know. Guess I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
That's all.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is about the power imbalance because, like, they don't feel like they can say
Not
anything.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But...
Yeah?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
The necktie! Real's money. Yeah, we did find some already. My tie's right, alright. Oh, shit.
as you blow this
Hey!
joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Hey! I win! I don't know who you are.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
I don't know who you are. Sorry. Sorry, sir. I don't know who you are. Hi, Kim. What's this? Doors bolted. Sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 o'clock. Hey, man. How you doing?
Yes?
Nah. Apparently no new dialogue options. What do we got here? Stream says sign says fuck the police. Heap of snow, well, it melts in the wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need... What's this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
Doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Anyway, we need
Of
directions.
course. Where to?
What's up in the
There's
north?
the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
You sound very French. What's down
Some
south?
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
It's on the other side of the canal.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there.
I want to go
the
there!
Fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Oh. Never mind. I can bring it back.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
That's all for now.
No problem.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. What are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But?
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry,
course.
buddy.
I won't hold you back.
Sorry.
Klaus, you get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I put the gloves on? Please? No. Please. Please. Glove. Here. Glove. Go. Ah, yeah! Oh, we look interesting. Items, and then we have a cassette thing. Alright. Oh, can I... There we go. We look great. Oh, yeah. Let's go deal with the body. Yeah, turn to the right. Up here. Up this way. I feel like it's important to deal with the body. Bro. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Hey, man. Hey. What are you doing? Oh, damn. That sure is dead. Kids' ladder is rickety, but still climbable. The ladder for kids wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Damn. Hey. What are you doing?
Got this.
Everyone has very fun accents. I think the kid's hitting the body. Be a good cop and stop him. Boy throwing rocks. The dead body can't be older than 12, bro. What? Why?
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
Did you see
like
how
a
he
gremlin.
reacted? Did you see how he reacted though? He like put his arms out like, dude, what the fuck, man? He's not wrong though.
Oh yeah, Napa Kumpy Kuno.
I'm not getting into this right now. He shouldn't be such a gremlin. He looks like something out of Little Nightmares. Moment of your time, please. Yeah.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Are you British?
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what? Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Ah, he's on drugs. That might be why he looks really bad.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno S.
Kuno's riding it, see?
They just met. Even you're calling him ugly. I mean, he looks like he's from Little Nightmares. Wipes the sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. Don't get the rake. Come on. You're gonna mess up the autopsy.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
No, you're gonna mess up the autopsy though. Actually, you probably won't.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Your kid's siblings just had a hard time. That's why his face is like that. You're so right. He's ugly as hell. Kim?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Ah, damn. Okay.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
You kid siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno.
Jeez.
He says we're fucking each other.
That is not no. Jeez. I'm so glad they censored that. Look, hey man, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Alright, why are you trying to pick a fight? I'm not! I am not! The body. Do you know anything about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Okay.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Okay, Kim...
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The voice is definitely not helping with the ugly assertion, that's for sure.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Okay, awesome. Well...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
I don't like you. I think they like you too. I don't think I like them. I think I want to leave.
Looks like you're a faggoty now. Whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Hey. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
I don't think you even know where you are.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Alright, what about the dead body?
Kuno didn't smoke him, if that's what you mean.
He draws snot up his nose. He made it up. Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
we already knew. I don't think he knows who. Let's talk about
You're
something else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Jesus. You play here?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Do you ever climb the ladder? It seems to love to say, I don't like it. I don't think I like. I want to stop talking to these kids as soon as I can.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
Would you say the ladder's unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
I mean, it's just like you're a kid though. Like, I would try to climb the ladder.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
he's oh, we're being cringe for Kim. No.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
I think let's just not
whatever.
deal with that.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Alright, awesome.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Right. So you refer to yourself into the third person.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
Kuno, not acrobat.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
I don't think. No.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help!
No. I'm not doing that.
Kuno, help!
I'm gonna leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
I'm not talking
that's
about.
right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
I don't want to talk to these kids.
Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright?
I'm not
You wanna
talking
get
to these
fucked again?
kids. I'm not talking to these kids anymore. I don't want to talk to these kids. That was awful. Anyway, we can look at this.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
But Kuno is Kuno. I don't like him. I don't like him. Damn.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Oh! Horse, thank you so much for the follow. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna try. You know, those kids are very strong for not throwing up at the smell inside of this.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
And the nose without throwing up. I don't want these kids here. One way from the goal. If anyone hasn't followed yet, now's your chance. We could try.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
No. Alright, try to walk away. Oh, that happens. Good thing you have gloves. Yeah, nice to have gloves. Well,
Too
we
late.
tried.
It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Gross.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God. Sorry, fucking corpse. I think he apologizing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
think ammonia would help. Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Yeah, that's true.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
That's true, but I don't think I have much money.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Alright, thank you, tutorial agent. Does ammonia actually work like that? I've never known it to, but I'm not gonna question it. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Alright. What does it say? Rue des Saints. Cause I'm not even gonna pretend like I know French. I'm not good at French. Hi. Do you have ammonia?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Do you still have your salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, let's go back and inspect the body. But actually, let's see what happens.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Whatever it is, it has a pretty decent turn radius. So it can't be too large of a vehicle. Just looking at the tire tracks, it's able to make some pretty decently sharp turns. Go-kart? It could be a go-kart, or like a truck, like a small truck. Whatever it is, it's not something that has like a cart or anything attached to it, though. And it has to be small enough to get through this gate. And considering our size compared to the gates, it's probably a very small vehicle. Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything.
This is true.
This isn't case related, you think?
I want to reconstruct the movement. Let's see if we can get the...
No. These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Damn it. That's fine. Let's see if we can inspect it now. What's this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
I wish this kid would stop throwing rocks at the body. It's gonna make the autopsy really awkward. I'm thinking... I mean, this could be related to the dispute between the labor group and the dock workers. It could be. He's just having fun, but he's ruining the investigation.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Workers' boots tracks.
Noted.
Thank you. Let's see if we can get an exact count. Maybe.
Maybe more
Hey!
than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Let's go! Let's see if we can go over them one by one. So eight people have walked through here, and this is like the worker boots.
1.
So
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
number 46, okay.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
So I guess this is like the size of the shoe? I don't know.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43.
What is a hobnailed work boot?
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Okay, count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Alright.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
These numbers don't mean much to me right now, but I'm sure they will eventually. I'm sure these are like shoe sizes, though. Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm good at this, aren't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Let's keep going.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Damn, alright. I'm shoe size 40. Ah, so they are shoe sizes. They're shoe sizes. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Thank you, horse. So... size 40 is an 8.5. So these are probably like tall people. Probably tall people. Also, yeah, welcome, horse.
8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
I see.
How many?
400 million! 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
There's a lot of them. Most be all men or some pretty big-feeted women. Most likely, yeah. Light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman or a kid?
Don't think there's really any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
Oh,
Let's
that's
say
true.
A heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Yeah, that could be true. We're the shoe detective. The fact that we have gone from waking up and knowing nothing to be able to tell the difference in a bunch of shoes in such a short time is insane. Hey, I won the check.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe he's a giant. Could have been extremely obese. I think one of them was carrying him over. Can't remember own name. Expert at forensics, though. That is true. Because it's the only one that makes sense to me.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah.
But why?
Thinking... You're thinking, why did they have to carry him? I love when things like this happen in games. I always find it so entertaining. It is really funny.
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. There might... Otherwise, there could have been more signs of a struggle. But it's hard to see because we haven't really examined the body closely because there's a kid throwing rocks at it! Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
An aberration. One soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul.
Have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer? So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
I was just messing with you. Oh fuck, I'm a drummer. Aw, damn. Well, we know who did it. We know who did it now.
Perhaps it could be a driver.
Ooh,
a driver
could be a
would wear
driver.
out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting. If only I had come up with that idea. Huh. That is true. I don't think I can say I was thinking the same thing. I'll just nod
We
thoughtfully.
should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Sorry. There was an unexpected thing that just happened. Yeah, seems prudent.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
The question would be how many of these tracks are actually like tracks that are related to the hanging, and how many of these could be like say created here by like say the gardener, because like the gardener has been walking around in this area as well because she is working on her plants in this area. It's very possible that there's some unrelated footprints that are in here. Yeah, and Kuno, of course.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Nice. You are very thorough.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Nice. Alright, what do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Probably trying to figure out a way to get this up here because I imagine they knew they couldn't climb that ladder. That ladder looks like shit.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Yeah, but I imagine it isn't. So not only is the rock throwing making it hard, but his person being in the area, man, he sucks even more than I thought. I could climb the ladder for sure. Dude, not even Kuno can climb that ladder. You see how thin those boards are on that tree?
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well.
Carried him over.
Hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. What's this? Money and magnesium. I'll take it. Yoink. Oh, did we take it? Oh, I wasn't sure what was happening. Well, I have the...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse
+1
smell.
has ammonia.
Emitting it is all it does now.
I don't know if we'll win, though. You can scroll out to see more on the map. Helps with movement. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. What's out this way? Let's leave Kuno be. I don't want to talk to those kids. The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. What the fuck? I don't want to talk to the kids. These kids suck.
There he still is, looking right through you.
They're so
with
annoying.
His white eyes.
I don't think they're
the body
useful.
Below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
I don't think they're
Emitting it
useful.
is all it does now.
We can try. You have a very low chance of doing this. I'd like to actually be able to investigate the body. You know?
There he still is, looking. The ammonia only makes it worse.
No.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
No.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Man. How is Kim so composed? Ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
No. That's back rhythmically. Thank you.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, pat, pat. He's so cool. He's awesome. He's so nice.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
I don't want to be a cop. Maybe do something else. I think I want to solve something else now. Do without me. I just can't keep it down. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Oh, it's such a gross sound effect too.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Ew, you seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Ah, I see. He had COVID. He got COVID, lost his smell. It's okay.
A white lie.
Oh. Oh, you got used to it. He's so funny, man. I adore Kim so much.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
I know why you like I know why you like him now. I appreciate him.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay. You're right. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Cool,
You've
thanks.
gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Thank you.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright. Thanks. Are you coming with me? Yeah. Yay! Let's have a thought. Volumetric shit compressor. Shit is a part, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Let's internalize. Awesome. I don't know if that did anything for us. It's my first thought. Yeah. I never had a thought before in my life. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Alright, let's just chit-chat with some folks. Hopefully there's no more... We're not gonna talk to the slur-slinging slasher. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man, surrounded by flames. Book's titled Man from Hemdall in Wildfire. This is a book about... Ah, man. How do I say that? This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Book about... They're just words. Culture promotes freedom and roaming. Wait, roaming? Book about the future. A government reads your mind using radio technology. Oh.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Aw, hello. I am the law. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Not really. Pate? What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Nice. I do like crime books. Crime books.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What do you mean? What is a book? What's a postcard? What's a board game? Don't be ridiculous. I know all these things.
You're fooling nobody.
Don't you sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Yeah, sorry. It's the encyclopedia in my head freaking out.
Okay, sir.
Can I ask
I'll try
questions?
to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's the crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminal.
Let's go. Let's go. Why would anyone want to read about crime? Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. Why would anyone want to? None of these are great. Crime murder gets the people going. Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
This is a much nicer and much less ugly kid. This is true. She understands. I'm a policeman, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Huh. Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Points to a book cover on which you see the strapping Vespertine officer grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. It's not your body that's important. It's your head. Oh, wow, look at the guy. I'll never be... Actually, I had other questions.
More about books, maybe?
What is romance? What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register, or organising the stock.
Oh, yeah?
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold because... wouldn't look at us and think we're a cop either. I wouldn't think so either. But I have a green coat and I look awesome. It's actually great. I have my green coat. I got my gloves. We're basically set up.
I'm signaling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
That's a really long store name. Have you considered like shortening it? I don't want to touch her. By brutally dismantling the free market? I should have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Oh, well, that's good. Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
School's stupid. You're lucky not to be there. What is school, anyway? Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
And your mom's right. Hot Dr. Pepper, no. Hell no.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed? Wait. House is being what? House is being what?
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
And I should probably look into this, narrow your eyes, and look through the creaking boards on the window. I don't think ghosts are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Just regular trading and selling of things, child. Doesn't work out for most people. They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes.
Of course, sir.
Anyway, see you around, Annette. You could look in the bookstore. Why not? Whomp. Gift books and molten candy. Ooh, candy. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. What's this?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Storekeep, what board games do you have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
I do like it. I was in the GeoB. I was in the Geography B.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
I don't think I have those.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Look at the lieutenant. Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together?
Look at me, who'd want to have children with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. Yes, kids. Look at me, who'd want to have children with me? Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all those. I don't feel as if I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family.
She fiddles with her pendant, thinking. Looking at Kim with sopping wet eyes. Can we be friends? Please. It's okay. I'll bring one of the board games through the portal. Maybe God will want to play with me.
I recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Nice. So it's Risk. It's kind of like Risk almost.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
I think, Plaisance, I have some really bad news for you. Somehow it feels worse than just the voices in your head being mean to you. Yeah. Those types, they're talking about you. I know they're talking about me, but here's the thing is, Plaisance, I have some bad news for you. You're in one.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
Oh, you're one of those.
But they have rituals where they try to summon entities.
Ah.
Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
So you're one of those types. Like the anti-D&D panic people, I see.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
I see.
There's
This
also
is just D&D.
a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Maybe I'm not into all this stuff. Anything that catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Ooh. Wait, we can play Inscription with this. Guy who's only ever played one game. We got miniatures, we got maps. Yeah, 25 real is a good deal for this.
That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Sounds good. Well, I got nothing. It's over here. Book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all lake trout. Aww. Aw, this is wonderful, actually.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance, have you considered renaming the shop?
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
So you're the owner?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
You should change the name. It's too long. What if I want to buy a book? The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed. Your daughter's the ones. Book peddler? What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get back there. The books await you.
Okay, so what types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Girl, you sound desperate, though.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
The girl outside mentioned that the place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Cursed, you have to change your name to robustly magnetic energy.
What in God's name is she talking about?
You seem very desperate to sell your books, and I don't think you would be very desperate to sell books if you were doing well. Anyway, your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Why are you so rude? She's not your pack mule servant. Like she's British. Yes, she
Wonderful.
was great.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do... Well, no, I'll give a good review for her mother. She's very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong, and that's quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market. And abolish child labor. Okay, well, well, Annette's quite the trooper.
As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
How about her happiness? Let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Anyway, bye. What's over here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Huh.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Come on. You forgot to preheat the oven before putting the cake in there, right? You know, most British people I've talked to don't know how to preheat an oven. It's okay, you don't have to be ashamed.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books.
Yeah, but I don't believe.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Anyway, let me examine the trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Huh. I do like fish. Continue.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
You don't preheat ovens? Girl was getting on our case about occult activities. She got wards and shit set up. Exactly.
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminole Islands down south.
Huh.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
I feel like I don't wanna be bad. I do wanna know though. Is there any way we could get her away from here so that I could look at the curtains? It's a tome of fascist magic? I don't like that. Quaint picture book brochure. Very colorful.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Anything of note on the shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
I didn't know how to cook when I was 19. Yeah, we had to tell Kirst that she has to preheat an oven.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
That's true, because those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Well, I can't really do that right now. I don't have money.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Cool.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Can't hear because I'm at work, but hi, howdy Hikaru! Someone tell Hikaru I say hi. Hikaru! I loved the sketch that you did. It was so very wonderful. It was very pretty. Thank you for drawing me. What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Blonde mane graces the cover. Ooh.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star.
Anti-Star.
He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should do that.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
How's he ruining their day?
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
Girl, you should just run a library. Cocaine eyeball would go crazy for productivity. No, it wouldn't though.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Okay. Maybe not actually. What's up with you? Another boring book just discarded. Awesome. What's in here? Magazines?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Ooh.
There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Paranatural.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
I see that we have completed our thought. Yeah?
These three things are very important to the working class mind.
Okay, wholeness, unity, and balance are very important. Our first thought! We finished our first thought! Yeah! Oh, we did so good. We did so good. I never had a thought in my life before then, and I don't know how it finished.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
So it's kind of like a first aid kind of thing, like an emergency first aid.
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
I don't know about that. This is starting to sound more like essential oils. Oh yeah, shoot! Blue! Thank you for fishing. I have been reminded. Cursed, Blue has caught the bounty from before. There's a new bounty now. Can you give Blue 290 casts? And if you want to send yeah, go ahead. I'll be here for a bit. I'm enjoying this cheesecake as I watch you give people money. Am I giving people money?
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note,
well, I can't cancel it. You've just given yourself 40 free casts. That's cheating. You forgot to put the 20. You forgot to put the 20 cursed. You forgot the 20.
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The
I've
book
heard this
features
before.
chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And
very useful.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraï's tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Let's see.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Inland Empire finds something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your
nice.
head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What's this book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire.
Le territoire. I see.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
That sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
Huh. Okay. And what does this pale-aged liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
The alleged is carrying. Alleged is carrying.
That seems improbable.
How is that possible?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Fair enough. What else is in there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
Huh. Wonder why. Is it dangerous, like spiritually or something? I believe in the jars. I don't think you should.
These strolls promise to cleanse
I don't
the
think you
mind
should.
of warriors and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
That's strange.
This is exactly what you need.
I don't think that is what I need, actually. I feel like that would just get me arrested. Anything
There's
to
an
note?
entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Well, I don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Alright, I'm good. Is that my thought?
Volumetric ship compressor.
Awesome. Finish the thought?
Bizarre scientific news from Rivershore West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. I see. What would the learning cap be? What does that mean in this scenario? Out of curiosity. Like, how is this a good thing? What was that? It said the learning cap for endurance has been raised to 4. What does that mean? Is this a good thing? It's listed as a bonus, which makes me think that it would be good. When you level up, you get to put skill points into your skills and level them up. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now. That means that we could put 4 points into endurance. This makes sense now. Nice. Thought cabinet. We did so good. We've done so good with our thoughts. We thought so well. We've done so good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deal with that. Our stupid ass tie. This one inland empire, interesting. Interfacing. Spirit de corps. Conceptualization. -1 suggestion. 1 electric history. Composure. Nice. Alright. I don't want to sell his handkerchief. He gave me that, and he was nice. Our shit is so together. Oh, what's that? Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. I don't know about that. I don't remember fascists doing any magic. Let me see. Oh wait, I can zoom out now. Oh, there's some people here.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one's big sandwich. Big sandwich, he eat big sandwich. I can't read.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
The hell? If nothing else, this game knows how to write characters very realistically.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what kind of game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Better observe them first, grab a ball, and show them how it's done!
See,
observe.
Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Take me out to the ball game. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
It could be. We could try it.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
It might be.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish.
A
Men like
jellyfish?
you are the reason this nation is sinking.
I have never heard the insult jellyfish before.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Petanque. It's a good insult. You gotta drop it sometime. What situation would you be calling someone a jellyfish? Aren't jellyfish like practically immortal too?
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team.
What team?
Get in the damn game already.
Wait, what team? Our team?
Doesn't matter what team.
Pick a team.
Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down.
The blue team.
Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Why'd you call me Dinky Winky? Why'd you call me that? Why? I'm not. I don't think that there's any... I'd rather not. Dinky Decker. Oh yeah, I remember the Dinky Deckers. For folks who don't know, Dinky Decker, I guess, is a type of chocolate candy from the UK. I was sent some.
I am René Arnaud, and my specially abled partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you?
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Whirling? How about, you seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it? Let's build some rapport. We're building rapport by asking them this question first. And then, I know they're military, but they might, you know, it's always good to build rapport. Happy Cub Club Blue. You know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are these people? Who are we talking about? Wait, you use heavy ordnance. Did you use artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Yeah, so you got your ass kicked.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Huh.
We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
I'm starting to realize how political this game is.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I understand I'd bomb this place too. Why should them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead. These two old motherfuckers are just having an argument.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Ah, okay.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow is not great. Deathblow sounds kind of grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most
don't call them
likely,
that.
we plagued Betonk on their mangled corpses.
Don't say that.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
The coalition.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but The enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
She already know all this. I just wanted to know if you do too. Is that why everything's so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes. I imagine that's complicated, though.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
I see.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
Okay, Grandpa, time to go to bed. Although he is right that if one of the parties did not actually surrender power, then of course they're gonna still hold influence in an area. They probably would anyway, even if they did surrender, but especially since there was no like formal like surrender, they're gonna hold some amount of influence in the area.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Kim, I'm tired.
Thinking men have opinions on these things.
Present one. Ah, fuck. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. The coalition seems quite capable. Nothing I don't think, I just do. I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand what's going on enough to have an opinion. I don't feel like there's winning. I don't think there's winning here. There's nothing I can say that will win. What should I say? What should I say? You got this. Follow your gut. I just don't think there's any winning this. Because I'm looking at this. I'm one... I don't think. I just do. That's not correct, though. I don't want to really present an opinion. I don't want to present an opinion, but I don't think that there's any winning this. 2 is technically the most just factual, I think. That might be... Yeah, that might be the best way of doing it. Because it's not, I mean... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Because I feel like the third one is not great. The first and the fourth one are just kind of weird. And the fifth one will just get us in trouble. So I guess by very unfortunate process of elimination, we just hit 2.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas,
please stop
boiling
calling
cats
them
for food
animals.
and drinking piss in the mountains.
Please stop. Please stop.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Yeah, who could be listening to stupid music on the radio? That couldn't be me.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who is, Frisell?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Ew.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Man. There's some shame here. Mentioned Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
I wish not all the names were French. I am struggling.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Well, what's a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Well, I'm new here. I've never been in this world before. Can you tell me, pretty please?
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Why would you say that?
When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard? Closure. White check. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard in whirling in rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I don't want to talk about politics. So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Sir, this isn't riffraff, this is murder. Sir, this is murder.
It is true, sire. He knows nothing.
Thank you, drama.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
That's insane. That's insane to say, Inland Empire. You're not wrong. But that's crazy. That's crazy.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
He could have a crazy future. We don't know. Yeah, maybe he killed him.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
He's a mess, but he was our mess.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Wait, hold on. What is this? Coin-operated viewer has been banged up. Inoperable. How do I get out this way? Oh! Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. 2 roundabout north. To Capeside Apt Martinez Pier. I feel like that is Inland Empire is all about the crazy. I get it though, nothing I can't do. I'm the job for every man. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect the bottles and sell them. Yeah, if only I had a bag. Some boy, I don't start trouble, I fix it. I've been kicked out of every joint Revachol. Oh, hey, I could take the bag. Yoink. Free. Well, that's nice. Anyway, let's get some bottles. What's over here?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I somehow feel like this is going to be important at some point, but now's not the time when we don't know what to do.
Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's a tourist attraction doing here?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
What
They
happened?
got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Evrard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Cool, I dig organized crime, it's the best. Can't we do something about it?
We should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Yeah, you're probably right. Can we solve the crime now? Oh yeah, well. Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. What's this? Hear a distant squall of seabirds. Can we solve the crime now? Gotta be better than unorganized crime. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Oh, hello. Are you the vehicle?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Wait, is that your precinct?
Vapor emanates from the large
Oh,
engine
never mind.
on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
I see.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
We can open the door. Caprice Kinema.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Oh, that's the sound he heard when he woke up. Kim, you gotta fix your car, dude.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the flashlight, the chain cutters, or the pry bar. Can't hurt to have a flashlight, I think.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue.
Nice.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Yeah, that would be my guess, yes. We can go for the rest of it later.
Toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Run the fingers over the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge?
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Yeah?
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Oh.
Translation.
We're not going anywhere
right now.
Alright.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
What is that face? Bro is looking like the Ender King. Like from the Phil's and Minecraft series. Pick up the radio. He's so protective of his toy. That is a car, sir. That is a car, ma'am. It's so daunting. Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
Ooh.
And then you hear something.
Yeah?
The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Yeah.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Oh, you're also French.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in dispatch, come in dispatch. Come in Delta 10, this is Firewalker, copy. Hi Alice, this is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle.
How do I know this?
With a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Did we just guess this? I love the voice acting in this game. It is so good. Also, howdy, Yoki. How you doing? It's your police spirit. Oh, I see. The police voice.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Thank you. 10-4, Station 41. I've got urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere, basically. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
My teeth were stolen. Your teeth were stolen? Wisdom teeth. Did you have your wisdom teeth taken out? Are you doing okay?
Is it him? What does he want?
Why is he so angry? Now they were just robbed. And I didn't get to keep them. They don't let you keep them? That sucks. I'm so sorry. I don't know why they can't just give you like the little like the little thing. All four. Like they can't give you like a little treasure box with the teeth in them. Him, what does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let them be upset.
Who lost his badge?
This guy looks like a Chester.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
That surely is not my name. We've already talked about Dick Mullen with Annette.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Nice.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
He's so mean. They're all mean. They hate me. Surprisingly not much pain though. It's probably the painkillers. They probably have you on a lot of painkillers right now. Do you still have to have like the cotton in your mouth, like the cotton balls? I was too flabbergasted to remember to ask, and then when I turned, they were gone. No.
Defend yourself immediately. They're laughing at you.
Like, haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
My misplaced badge. Thank you.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Stop calling me Dick Mullen. Let me know my real name. Skill point. We have a skill point. I get to figure out what to do with it.
What's going on?
Is that Fit MC?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
I guess they don't like me.
He lost his what now?
They must really not like me.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough of this. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it's difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
I see. We have a reputation.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Hey, I got the threes. That's us now. We're Captain Sober for real. Yeah, I'm Captain Sober. I'm so good at being sober. Ah, fuck. My gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Where's my gun? I don't have my gun. Where'd my gun go? I don't have my gun.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Where's my gun? Who took my gun?
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
I love that the necktie is talking to us. Picking Inland Empire was a great choice. Oh, I'm so happy that the Thai is talking to us. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I'm just gonna not say anything.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over.
This is the first time the game has brought up the fact that you should have a gun, but it's been very insistent about your badge. Well, I guess we must not be a very violent cop. I'm just not gonna say anything.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Made silent with terror! just...
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Just say you lost your gun.
That's
Anything else would only make the situation worse here.
Host Almighty, you still haven't answered anything. That's affirmative. I don't know where the gun is. We must not be a very...
He says he doesn't have it.
That sounded like he was laughing.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Why are you laughing? This isn't good. Some guy could have my gun.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Exactly. This is not great to be laughing at. Some random guy could have my gun.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Disco isn't probably not my name either. Definitely the best way to not get in trouble for this. Yeah. We're a laughing stock. Yeah, but we're not gonna be for long. We're gonna solve this murder.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener.
I have bad news. I have bad news.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Ask him.
I have bad news. Work stuff, so I'm slow. Hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Hikaru.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost it too. Lay off. What? And I'll be I don't need to listen to this.
The silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the connection.
Dude.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost items.
Yeah.
Did we need anything else here?
Let's pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Reconnect me to the 41st.
Right. Please hold.
She's so mad!
10-4, come in. Fireworker. Over.
This may sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your
I
question.
don't think there's a way to get out of this without you becoming even more of a laughingstock. Yeah.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
Okay.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
This sounds, bad. Are you alone in the room? I feel like asking for confidential information is not a great idea like that. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I told you about my life before the Elysium? Wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. I'm trying to figure out how to ask this without, without seeming crazy. I think they probably already think you're crazy. Yeah, but, I wanted to know if you got my, I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it out to me?
What? What is it? He's still on the line? He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Bitch.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do. They really like the Dick Mullen. I don't think you can be seen as sane ever again. I don't think there's anything I can do here.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Yeah. Tools. Oh! I want to kind of have this equipped. Oh, wonderful. Go! Go! My funny... Pigs go home. Street name is illegible. You can take all the tools, by the way. Are you sure he won't mind?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out, a metallic drawer. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think.
My inventory's a lot
Useful for opening
larger.
all sorts of doors and lids.
Alright, chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes.
Rain!
Especially belts. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge costs.
Alright, let's go. Flashlight. Flashlight. Is there a kid still throwing rocks at the corpse?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Ooh.
eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
My
Emitting
flashlight.
is all it does now.
Alright, go. Shit, my shit is compressed.
Ha, ha.
How?
Again, the corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much.
Damn it! We're not together enough.
Every time it happens, it gets worse.
We're no longer
There's
together.
nothing more to throw up now.
Ew.
All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Damn it. Even though I got my shit compressed, how is it possible? Oh no.
I'm at a loss as well. I could swear your shit was together, detective.
I thought so too.
Sometimes even that is not enough. Life is unfair.
What do I do now?
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
I'm
You
sorry.
can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill points by exploring and completing side tasks.
That's annoying.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going.
Track down the badge. Find any information on the gun. Done? Oh. Do we have points that we can... How many... Is this... Oh yeah, I got a skill point recently. You just aren't meant to examine the body, which is sad. I want to. I have one skill point, maybe. I guess I can level it up. I'll use it on endurance. Yeah. Can I can't level up anything else. That's sad. Endurance was not what I wanted to use it on, but I guess we'll do that. Can we try again? We'll like never get through because one per level. Damn.
There
Alright.
he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely
Please.
dedicated
Please.
to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
This is all. I just want to. Please.
How?
How?
Again, the corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth.
Damn.
You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much.
How? The fact that. How was it? I was one off too. I was one off.
Every time it happens,
Please.
it gets worse and worse.
Help
There's
me.
nothing left to throw up now.
I
All
just
that's left is
wanna
crying and convulsing
I
dryly.
just want to examine the body.
The lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
Help me. It's getting insane.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn
I
to...
You can
know.
open this white check again by going to your character sheet and...
Damn it, I just did.
It's okay if you don't make it today.
Damn it. Well, I am luck, both good and bad, unfortunately. No, I don't think there's any way to get Kuno to stop throwing rocks. The thing is that I'm gonna have to find a way to get skill points.
This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Pat pat.
The box seems happy.
Yay!
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you. I feel you. Howdy DJ, how you doing? Been
The
there.
mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Hey, at least my morale's better. Eh.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Yeah.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You're right.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
You're right. Come on. We gotta... I need to figure out how to get another skill point. I guess I can... Let's go collect garbage. That's all I can do. That's all I've got for going for me. Kim, you're kind of standing in the way of the bottle. Thinking thoughts of sweeping systemic change again? Gonna fish. Yeah, bottle time. Well, at least we're getting money now. Now I have to find a place that I can actually sell it. Here? Close for winter. Ah, that's where we started. Hi, who are you?
Welcome to Rivachol.
I don't like your name. I don't like your title here. Winter's renting out the whole building, huh? Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Kill him. Kill him, Kim. Close for winter. Ah, I see.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Tell him. You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Kill him! Kill him!
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Limbo, what's going on here? Okay, I don't want to deal with this. Undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I'm not sure about that.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Kill
I would advise you
him!
to remember that.
Kill him!
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I got your back. I don't think this just feels condescending. And this is not gonna build rapport, unfortunately. I don't like any of these. We have a couple questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
What's that argument all about? What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Alright, what kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Or what was that argument all about? I don't think it's worth. Jump Jam's popular music magazine. Most able-bodied men host a top 10 list. Ooh, money. Fruit. Is this the shop? Oh, this is sweet. Little corner shop.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Okay.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
A colorful photo of 2 girls kissing! Let's go!
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Yuri. Women! Oh, win for the women.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this very futuristic tap on the girls kissing. What's this, what's this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now, and does he look like this? I bet your hat would take the prize. It's the most stylish there. It can't be anyone from here. I feel like there's no right answer here. Bet your I don't know. I bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
I was joking.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Yes. I was joking. Let's proceed. I have questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Have any ammonia?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Can you tell me anything about the body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Doesn't mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Get to say insane stuff, and Kim always saves you. Thank God. How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
You are so helpful.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
That it's not very useful. Melancholy pop song.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Alright, insert
Your
bottles.
bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Hey! Alright, wonderful. We have a little less. Let's look at this.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
We're rich. We have $1.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Okay.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do the products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
Yeah?
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Could you be a little more specific? I don't know if it is true. I'm not in pharmaceuticals, so...
No. Sorry. I'm not, like, a doctor or anything.
Thanks.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Alright, well, who's Saint Baptiste?
You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Alright, well, I don't need any of that. Yellow roses. Dozens of them. Tulips, too. Alright, well... At least we know we can bring bottles in here. 3 T's, how idiomatic.
Yes?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Oddly squishy for a man his size. Hey, what's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Okay.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I? Wonder if all this is true. No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Huh. I see. So you're just kind of loud. You're not really the thinker here. Anyway, I got questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Sir, I'm solving a
Shame
murder.
on you.
Sir, I'm solving
We
a
have
murder.
families to feed, you piece of shit.
Yes, and we have a dead guy in a tree. Can you please?
So do we, Scott.
Call me mañana. Alright. Where are all these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Okay.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Okay, but what does this have to do with the murder?
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Person, you just make a lot of noise, man.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yes.
No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay, well... what is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you were unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Ah.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Well, I mean, y'all could train. Y'all could train. Have you considered, like, they can't, like, Area 51ing this shit?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge.
I feel like it would be better if you guys weren't here so that they let their guard down. But they're not gonna let their guard down while you were literally standing here. Yeah, there's no point. Lorries probably stored fuel here, but now they store booze. Oh, hello. Foreign car kept in good condition. I just want to examine the body.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this? You'll get opportunities, don't worry. I should have been able to by now.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
I see. What did the king do?
What did he do?
How?
You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
I'm just bad luck today.
High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Whatever. I had too much good luck today. All of them can be redone, but it is a little disheartening that I can't continue the story.
She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
This is from the Bounty, by the way, DJ.
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Oh.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes.
Yeah.
And food money. Maybe she's your... No response. Wherever this
Can I
woman
ask questions?
is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Snap finger.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Alright. Yeah, the bounty was caught last stream, but since I was in the middle of lore, there wasn't really anything that I could have done at the time. Hey.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What's a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where did they come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm here to investigate a murder. I know I can't.
Murder,
I'm
huh?
struggling.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you would want to help. I'm sure, 91% sure I'll never get it solved. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
I need to know what's behind the gates I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there.
Ooh.
Walk right past him.
Alright.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Aha.
Then go past him again
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Okay. So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Nah. He's so chill, it's so cryptic. Nah. He's just chilling.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Straight up vibing. Has anyone here ever bested him in physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Okay, got it.
Sure.
Another thing. What's a strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Yeah.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay, well, nice talk. I'm gonna leave. It says GRIH. Well, this is so wonderful. We have... I don't know how we can get more skill points right now. We do have items, but, like, that's not gonna map. Oh. My inability to make it through the thing. Oh, yeah. We can call Sylvie. And hopefully that should be enough.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's pick up the radio.
57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Alright.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Crazy good progress? I'm not sure if I am. Because, you know, I would have thought that for the first day, I should be able to examine the body. But unfortunately, my luck has other plans for me. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs. I think I'll just wait. Didn't get the body down until day 4. Oh.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Alice? Come on.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Thank you.
Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who, Okay, you quit your job at, the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why not?
Okay. Alright, not gonna push
I
you.
don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Well, alright, well, was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
I see.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Huh.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
So 2 places where there could be a phone.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does the Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
She does seem very distressed. I know that the Union's law already. I can't say I am the authority. Looks like there's a limit that doesn't help. Why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your backyard for weeks?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally.
Which we've heard now a couple of times, that the Union is basically law enforcement here.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see. I get it.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Alright, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
No, I mean, do you know where it
law.
is? Seems like people don't like official cops based off of what Classe said, yeah.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
I see. Don't go there again. Is there anywhere where people like the cops? I don't think so. How'd you first learn I'm a police officer? My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
I don't think I have one. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me. I'm gonna let it slide. I don't need. I should really look into where my uniform is.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
It's fine. Highways, people love it when cops enforce the speed limit. No. Cursed, I don't think you have any authority on that. You don't know how to drive. I know you don't. Because we've had at-length conversations about how you think there should be no more cars.
It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Know that people love safe and slow highways. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh, I showed you my gun? When did that
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Yeah, I understand why people would not like that. That would not be great.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains.
I should have
Very
killed
nice
myself.
visuals there.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to say it. Okay, I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
I see. We were really messed up.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Ah, so we pawned the gun. Tough night, yeah. Have you seen my uniform? I think I got everything.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with me?
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
Sure it isn't about me.
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag.
I don't like how you're talking about this.
No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
No, I mean, this is bad.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself.
No.
Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
What the hell? None of these options are good. I don't want to say any of these things. I don't want to say any of these things. These are terrible. These are terrible. The second one is terrible. You cannot pay me to say that. Oh my god. Failing checks to deal real psychological damage to the player. Yeah, no.
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
I just don't want to say this.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
No, I'm done.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
No. Thank God. I'm not about that life. How close am I? How... Okay, well, keep searching for the collar. Might take time. Fuck. Get a hold of the sad song on tape. We can't even... I mean, I could try asking again. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Tell me
What
about
do
the
you
case
want to know?
again. Can we go over the preliminary info
You
again?
mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
No, wing it.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3
Alright.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard. During
I
that
was
time,
told this.
the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing They
Why
didn't
didn't we know
identify
anything?
themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the
Yes,
just
I
to be clear,
understand.
we are police
I
officers.
have,
It's
I have
our
all I
job.
need.
Good.
Want to talk about you?
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses?
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Just observing.
I guess you don't need glasses then.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have like conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shit. It's okay. We're a system. You don't have to worry about it.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Yeah.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So how do you think? I get it. You're one of the old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real
Bitch.
detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
Well, I mean, I got like so many brain people though.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Tell me a secret.
No.
Oh. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay. All right.
Good. Let's change the subject.
All right. Well, I guess we could talk to this guy.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Okay.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Just keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
All right.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Upon days. That's where I am. How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout.
I don't quite understand. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Well, what's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Good on them.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
It's just hit me. Oh, right, the union... Ah, you're right. You're right. That's gonna get confusing.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. If you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end, most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not really? I mean, not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
I see.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Smoking a cigarette.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Well, busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
At least he's honest. What are we hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Oh, nice. Maybe there's baseballs.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
That's your machine behind you.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That found A6 you got there.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Can I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Fair enough. How's it going, Clove? Pretty good. We failed a check like 6 times, and we're trying to do anything we can so that we can go back and examine the body. But how are you doing, Lotus? Stole a free tracksuit. I had another question.
Man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Alright, let me see. I'm probably gonna fail it.
Ease into it.
Yeah.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Hey man, I want to know about your soul. Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just The jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
This game, so this is Disco Elysium. Right now I'm an amnesiac detective who has no, I don't know my name. I assume I'm just a detective, but we know I'm a cop. And I know the precinct I'm in. And there is a body hanging in a tree that has been, like, it's a murder. And we need to, Kirst, you know what I meant. We're trying to solve this murder, and we have a bunch of voices in our head that are guiding us through this. But the thing is that along the way we have these checks. Yeah, you can finally hear. Howdy, Hikaru.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it right.
How are you doing, Hikaru?
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, sounds good. Maybe there's some stuff this way. Oh, what's this? Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. I see. Nothing really to see here. You already saw the statue. How are you all? Doing well despite being at work? Glad to see that you're doing well. Thank you again for drawing my little guy. I love the little sketch that you did. That's super cool. I really like the art style in the game. The art style of this game is genuinely so beautiful. Can't open it. Oh, I remembered. We have to go in, we could try to go in here. Hydrate? Sounds good. Oh, actually, I have a banana shake here. I'll hydrate with that. And also, thank you. There we go. I remembered at the beginning that this thing said that it opened up at around 1 o'clock. Dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hang in the air. I feel like I should not be stealing.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garansi and Kubek.
Alright.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garansi Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive pots there?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Ah. So, okay, so he understands what we're saying, but I guess he has a hard time forming English sentences, which I understand that. I have that issue
like
with language too.
Especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Don't think I need anything else. Not this way, though.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Mm-hmm.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
He's probably a crazy good cook. I feel like I mean, I'm looking around and the kitchen's not in great shape, but I'm sure he can cook. I'm sure he can cook.
Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
I wonder where the door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
You may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
The door and main investigation will merge to a stereo investigation. Yes, a mini-side
Garth
investigation.
is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Alright. Can I try
The
to push on
door
it?
does not budge.
Thought so. Alright. Let's talk to him then. Stereo investigation is such a banger line.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
I don't have money.
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I know it was irresponsible of me to run. You have to understand, I was desperate. Heading off for the evening. Night-night. Good night, DJ. Thank you for stopping by. Don't I get it? Something for effort? Don't I get something
You know
for
what?
effort?
The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Oh, wonderful. So we're okay?
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
Oh, well.
Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
I think I've seen something here at the Whirling Guards, a thing I need to talk about.
Thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Mm-hmm.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Yes. I see.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Mm-hmm. How do we find them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What do you mean, what did we do? We trashed the place, like our room. We were going around, flashing our gun to everybody. We were showing off our badge to everyone, throwing money at people. We apparently broke the bird. We're making a ruckus. That's not police business, that's just being bad.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Cool, thanks. Anyway, there's a mysterious blue steel door at the back of the kitchen.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Well, do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
I see.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay. A little. but my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
But I think it does.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Something else I want to ask
What?
about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
I see. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
But I got to.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
He seems like a very overworked and jaded man. This is true. However, let me woo you with my karaoke. I can sing so much Fallout Boy.
Your body is ready, sire.
Give me a Fallout Boy. Or a wonderful singing voice. Did I see another thing?
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Yeah. So about the money I
Yes.
owe.
Have you got it?
Actually, let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Bye.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near south, maybe.
You don't really know, do you?
I only have I have only a vague blackened image.
A vague blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a
You
building?
can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Right. Internalize. Let's go. Please. Soon. Find a way into the secret passage. Find out who's in the union box. Pay for damages. Well, I don't have very much money. Keep searching for the collar despite lacking any obvious leads. Tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. We're broke. We are broke. But it's okay. Oh, we can talk to you now.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait,
yeah?
Who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am. I know, Sweetie, look at me. Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals. That's crazy. I don't really want to talk about that right now.
I'm sorry if I was being overly familiar. I know we've only just met.
No, it's not that.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
No, it's fine.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Do sweeties get money? Do sweeties get money? You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
I see.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Sorry, it's rude of me to mention the wheelchair.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. She's so sweet.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Is there anything I can do right now here? At least the kitchen's open. Hey, let's go up the stairs. You and me, buddy. Ooh, we can go in here. Hey, Kim. Kim tries not to look down at your broken bathroom door. He's trying.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
He's judging us so hard. He's trying so hard not to.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay, well, not time yet. Is this still? Thought so.
The door is closed.
Knock
Still
again.
no answer.
Eh. Well, she doesn't like cops. That's not gonna work out well for us. Ooh. Money. Money. I can point you in a direction if you ever need one. She and that child at the bookstore have been the nicest people we met so far. That is true. I love our bag. I feel like we should go up this way. We haven't gone up here yet. Bird. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Alright, well, I'm not one to bother the birds. Yoink. Rue de Saint... Gisela, roundabout north. So fun fact, I didn't find the area you're in right now until day 3! I'm thorough. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Okay. Hi.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Okay. You okay? You look. Your eyes look so very haunted, Cindy.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type. Hep, yeah, when were you last tested? Just answer some questions. Okay.
Ask away, pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
Despite the sash, she puts the brush aside. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Yeah, so spilled red paint?
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here.
We found the final part of the Trinity of Crime Stories, the Doomsday Believer. Let's go!
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
I see. So you're
I thought
bored.
I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I see. Alright, well,
Yeah?
love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied! I like public art. I don't... I don't have an opinion.
Lying is cool, I guess.
Anyway, do you know anything about the murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Yeah, there's not very many people who want to tell us about this.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Bro, someone is dead. Like, I understand you don't like the cops, but like, have you considered somebody is dead?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
That, I don't think that was... She really didn't like him either.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Let's see.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Ah.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
What does this mean?
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Ah, who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
I see. I love when Encyclopedia answers me. Yeah, I know.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Kim, I love you.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Okay, well, bye.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Inside the frame of a motorcycle on repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Looks like there was construction here once decades ago. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Ghislaine. Alright. That's why he's the goat. The goat! Belly of the boat shines like it was recently painted. Your room in the Whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Hey.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling at your approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Hey, I also have a green raincoat.
Around her throat.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hello.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing it from somewhere. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Rude.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Well, what does the L stand for?
Phaeton, my maiden name.
I see. Well, I'll shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Oh, that's not comforting.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Thank you.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It's just chill. Kim, you're so chill about this. I don't know why.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
She'll let down her guard.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
He's basically telling her to let her guard down, so that we can ask dumb questions and she won't think anything of it. So then when we hit her with something, we can get her to say more information. Can I have some money? You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
Yeah. Not a lot of people on boats, are there? You have a license?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
We were on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
It's okay. This is a strategy. On Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol. So I haven't seen anyone else sell a boat around here. Let's confuse her. I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
It's okay. It's okay. It's still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
You've been on land.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
I see.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes. Well, why though?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
I'll come off like I'm envious and I'm not. Why am I even thinking about this? Why am I even thinking about
this? Have it your way.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Damn, you don't name your boats? I name my boats.
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
She needs some creativity. She does need some creativity in her life. Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
Well, it could be better.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores? How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm going silly on this. I don't know, it feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Anyway, what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I don't do eels have hips?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You and I are on the same page. Do you have a license for the boat?
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
He just wants me to throw her off, and I have. Alright.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Yeah?
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
This is true. I think I have a handle on the boat.
Good.
Well, what do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Yeah, well...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
So why do you not want to be involved in this, though?
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Who are the other Indo-tribes?
Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
I see. You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
The money I owe is so much less than that! Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
I see.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Okay, well, where does he get all the billions of money?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
I see.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Why does such a huge system want to play with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
Don't keep it moving. The workers do. The company's nothing without them. 8% of all cargo in the world. That's quite the endeavor.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
I see. So, you don't know... Gotta say, I was not expecting stuffy rich lady to be so willing to answer the questions, yeah.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
I don't know if this does anything when I do it like this. We're thinking so hard. We have 3 thoughts. What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Wouldn't want to disturb an octopus. Better let it be.
It that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government, the one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Yeah, let's leave it alone.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Yeah, what's your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
I see.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah, I imagine they're not going well considering it's been months.
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Huh.
Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Can you tell us more about the behemoth?
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
Yeah, so how are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Well, I mean, seems like they just want better conditions in general.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Yes. So... we know she was here... but she's going back and forth between the city and, this place. I keep forgetting the name. It's okay, it's in character.
But the strike began in December.
Huh.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Well, I imagine not. Unions tend to go on strike quite a bit.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
I feel like overtime pay and medical plan are good things to have, though. I think those are things, like, I don't think you should be looking down on that, not gonna lie.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Oh, yeah. I understand why the executives are not happy. They don't want to lose any power.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Seems like they have no idea about business. I don't know. I want to ask something else.
She nods.
The scabs, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Mm-hmm.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Not right now?
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay, well, can you tell me about the Union boss?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Ah, shit, there's two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
I see, so they are just ping-ponging back and forth.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the Union itself, outside the Brothers?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
Something bad.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Yeah, probably.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I prefer not to have an opinion. Giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol, basically a socialist mob. I don't like giving opinions. An effective advocate for the rights of the local working men. Yeah. I prefer not to have an opinion.
Of course, officer.
Anyway. You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Huh. When did this happen?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play.
Howdy, Prime.
But there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
So we're gonna have to deal with him eventually.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
What happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Oh, you are doing a custom fish. So if you are in the Discord server, you can feel free to just drop in an image and the name of the fish that way, or Kirst can send you the Google form to do it that way as well. There's 2 ways you could custom fish. Is there a Discord channel? So there is a channel called the Bottomless Pit. You can throw an image and the name in there, and then go ahead and tell me the rarity as well. The rarity options are like common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary, I believe. So on a scale of 1 to 5, I guess, how rare do you want it to be? With 5 being most.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay, well...
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
I see. Well, let's change the topic.
How else can I help?
Anyway, can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Oh.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Shit.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes. It's possible after a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. Yeah.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
It's possible. This is the craziest way for Kim to find this out. It's possible. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world. Can they hear you? No, they can't. They cannot hear me. I don't remember anything.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
This is the craziest way. This is the craziest way for Kim to figure this out.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Yeah.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Thank you. Do you know what my name is, sir?
Of course, I sympathize. but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
I'm sorry.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this? What's this game about? Well, I'm trying to solve a murder. But I keep failing all these checks. Disco ball. Well, it seems like our main character is just really into disco music. Please pass.
Feelings
No.
will guide the way.
It's the case!
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I have only this! This is the entirety of my... Oh. This is my main thing. Oh. There's so much else. I have only this. I know I've glazed it already, but the game dialogue, it's so funny. Either way is
She's
good.
silent. The wind flaps the
But for example, at a home somewhere, I only have this case.
Officer.
Anyway, there's a case of... the case that I don't remember anything except the lynching. This is the only... There's only this coaster and this lynching. Please let me out of here.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
How to fish. It's a channel point redemption.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
How did
They're
that
going
work?
to want to see
How
something
did that work?
tangible.
How did that work? Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either.
How did that
time
work?
to look into it.
Sure.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Thank you.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us. Hey man. Hey man.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How'd you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
But do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Oh.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
We could also just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Goblin with roll for charisma.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
That's true.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to her then. Anyway, hey.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, so tell me about the drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Mm-hmm.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
So, let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
I see.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
It's possible.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
So you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
That is true.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The lorries?
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
We could talk to Tommy.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
I see.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Cool, so why didn't you come to the RCM sooner?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for police work.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
But I can do it. I can do it. Look at my smile.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
So, this is kind of about... They do have kind of a hand in the strike, then.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
I see.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
We now know who's been causing the traffic jam.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Well, what proof do you have that the Union's involved? Kim was probably the last car to make it in. That's probably
How do you
true.
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Oh, maybe that's how the curse happened for those businesses in that corner.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike's being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Tommy. We already have some suspicions about one of the drivers that was present at the lynching. Or that one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
Two might even be connected.
That is true.
or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We'll take the case, probe the driver, see what he yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Yeah, there's a racist one, there's Tommy, and then there's someone else.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Yes, it should be fine.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
That's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Thank you. Well. Save the game. I think now is a good time to stop for today, because we were going very silly mode. I was waiting for a period to stop. Confirm. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. It's been wonderful so far. My brain is a little bit fried getting all of that information all at once. But the art style is very beautiful and I'm very excited to continue Disco Elysium. Let me see who is live. My brain's a little bit fried though. I hope, please forgive. My brain is very fried. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on right now. Such a funny game and a great stream. Thank you. It is really funny. For like no reason. Like it's supposed to be a murder case. I see someone playing Hades right now, so I shall send you their way. Could be very fun. I've never played Hades before, so it just could be fun. Could be fun. Anyway, please stay for the end screen. I'll see you tomorrow morning for Voices. The aftermath of the lore, oh my goodness. Anyway, bye-bye! See ya! Bye-bye!